It's good to have you around again.
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost. As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times. is what you came for.
Good work. Whatever works for you.
The forces of nature conspire.
That will do.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Nice move, bub.
Are you prepared? I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Save It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't.
Too easy.
I call to the elements.
That must have taken practice. I'm the best there is. So what are you doing here? It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They're probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a sunshine.
Sunshine. Reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. and it is time we ate up. Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about this.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
That looked like it hurt.
Never waste an effort. Our time has come. You will suffer.
Keep coming for me. They're not willing to accept defeat.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Now it's mine. Das wird done. A change of mind?
We will never forsake her. Accept her. Now you will see.
There is
I always hold a grudge.
We're almost here. Hold position.
It looks like they've brought friends. We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind. We are the future.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
Alphabet.
ugly.
Very effective.
They will kneel.
Looks like they called for help.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle, my friend. Anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our path.
Shown to me the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You attach to that face. Coming at me now. Let's dance. I'm gonna wreck
I will waste no more time.
How many times you Looks like we need a medic.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
I will return the favor someday. As they say, it gets the job done.
Elements bow to me.
That will do.
lack imagination.
We need to help them.
Reinforcements on approach.
Bring all you have.
You look like you saw a ghost.
Look to the skies.
Whatever gets the job done.
Enemy is mobile.
Face your end.
I'm feeling stronger already.
Our time has come.
You're making me angry.
Reinforcements on approach.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
Any last words? I've got a reputation to protect.
My father will not.
I've always had a soft spot for these recruits.
You may regret that.
nose is growing thick.
Didn't work before. Not gonna work this time. I got something on my face.
I will.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
A chance at revenge.
Just what I need.
Now you will see!
Knock it off.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Everybody wants a shot at the champ.
I must not falter again.
This will try me again.
Never gets the job done.
We prevail. For now. Drop! That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
There is much foliage and food to harvest from the grounds. I am grateful for it all.
Appreciating what the land gives us is great. Do you give back to the earth?
I'm careful not to overindulge. I like to leave some for the wildlife.
I'm sure the deer and rabbits are thankful for that. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
The more the merrier, right? We can use all the help we can get, especially if we're willing to live in this place.
Magic must really admire Storm. I haven't seen her this cheerful since... well, ever.
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough.
I have another question for you.
What might that be?
Have you ever used your powers for mischief?
What do you think?
To be honest, I do not know.
I think that answers your question. I like to have fun, but my powers aren't really built for that.
I think I see what you mean.
In all honesty, I use my powers to help mitigate bad weather. If it's raining, instead of stopping it, I'll create a little pocket of space where no one gets wet.
That just sounds friendly.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make it rain cats and dogs.
I know that is an expression, but I wish you could do that literally.
Me too. That was the most fun I've had in ages. Shall I create some small waves? Just for fun, not for function.
So, what do you think of Storm?
She seems promising.
Seems promising? She is one of 3 people I will follow into battle without question.
I did not realize how much you respected her.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
Wonder if I can put some feelers out, scare up a few leads on Dahlia.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon. A new mute.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Car-
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to...
By all...
Yo, it's good to see you.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Good day, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Now that's good advice.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me. Training pays off.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thanks, Hunter.
There's my Hunter.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Not lost focus yet.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Consider it done.
This should be good. Who designs your armor? Because it looks like junk. Getting it done any way you know how.
We'll follow your lead, Stark.
Whatever gets the job done.
Face your end.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Some help? You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Cannot fail. Mine.
Came unprepared.
Sure, why not? This should help a little. Never tried that before.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Your mother abandoned. We'll make this quick. like they have got help. They're set on coming after me.
Confidence is high. Fair enough. Ought to improve the odds.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
For the rest of us. Now that was something. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I saw something like that once, centuries ago.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it. Accept your defeat. I am still the center of attention.
You should have brought more help.
That'll work. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
What's up, Hunter?
Good to see you, Hunter.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
There is so much soul about you. I can feel it.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself.
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I am not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Need a pick-me-up?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. The guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit? Yeah, he probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
Yeah. I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, you get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike, disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see. Everything appears to be going according to plan. First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
The elements bow to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength. So be it. This can only bode well for us.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
For this time, society often turns its back on those who are different.
Abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be for Dahlia.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. It is too late for you. What a waste. You were too weak for this fight. We will move as one. My suspicions about you were correct. Your mother abandons you.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped before things got bad.
They must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened.
Zeus himself would be impressed.
The sky is the limit. Look to the skies.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I call to the elements.
Now that was something.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
Face your end!
I am impressed.
You've left me no chance. I'll make quick work of you.
Return to the darkness.
Now remember the
Forever in service, as she commands.
You would dare!
Morlocks. They live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all.
They survive by owning unlicensed. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
They are moving.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Are you prepared?
I am impressed.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems... off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Didn't even know what Morlocks were until today. Damn.
New York has the best food outside of Greece. Not that it matters to me.
No one ever thinks about the Morlocks.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
When I was a child, a doctor wanted to use leeches to cleanse my blood of impurities.
A barbaric practice. Although I once considered using leeches in my experiments.
Before you discovered vampire bats?
No, I was worried I might accidentally turn myself into a human leech.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
You are haunted by your past, but your past does not define you.
I was full of selfish ambition. I used my resources to further my own goals over the needs of others.
Would you do things differently if you had the chance?
Of course.
Then you have grown into a better person.
I see. Then may I never stop growing. I could not think of a better way to relax.
Seems like you can't get enough of me.
That reminds me, we need to get you a New York slice, Hunter. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I'm not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I've never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Of course.
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavor.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. Find more coil, send it my way.
Feeling good today, girl?
I started to relax as
This could be fun for us. Ready to work?
Now I feel truly nasty. You know what? I deserve this.
A wise choice.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Peace.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
I'm here if you need me.
Show no mercy.
Not a problem.
They all wanna fight us.
Nothing to get worked up about down here. Whatever gets the job done.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
You attached to that face. Still getting better after all these years. Not looking good for you.
That's still the prize.
Business as usual.
Doesn't smell very tasty. This calls for a feast.
Leave some for the rest.
Destroy.
I may be tough, but now for something real special.
Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Allow us to assist you. So, do you have much experience with sniffing?
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Ready for more? The caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges. See you around. This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride. Feels like my soul's part of the fabric. I could never part with it, and I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Tomes were scanned.
Now we're getting somewhere. See you soon.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
By the goddess.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this. Your mother abandoned you.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
Feel my call.
don't hate fanatics. Ah, the main course has arrived.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
It is all coming back to me.
Time to get...
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I call to the elements.
That's a neat trick. Never seen that before. I'll put this to good use.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
How long has this been going on?
You have no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
We will not be discouraged.
Come on.
For Hydra!
Marvel for reinforcing.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at it.
Can she really do that?
She can.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I will deliver you to the
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Are you prepared?
Pain is only temporary. As she commanded.
Lucky shot.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
The advantage is mine. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Brace yourself.
I am impressed.
They are free. Now, where is Sin? Dahlia!
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me. Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
They're mine. These fanatics are always the same.
This is what you came for. Their intentions haven't changed.
Now you will see! This world has a new...
Prepare for the afterlife? So be it.
Do you think I will give up?
More of them are joining the fight.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk. Now who's angry?
My patience is growing thin.
Who's next? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Come get it.
Our long wait is at an end. Our time has come.
Got a friend in need. They got friends.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet for the Daywalker and Lucas daughters. And what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt.
I appreciate the aid, my friend.
Getting better every day.
They really want to get my backside.
Ought to make things interesting.
Idle days, no more time! No more wasted effort!
My will be done. You forced my hand.
We'll never grow tired.
I think they like me.
They are still coming for me.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha! You talk as if we haven't already won!
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade. You had your chance. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Face your end.
I saw a move like that once.
They really want me gone. Now is our chance. The elements have blessed me.
get through me. I'm on my own, just like the old days. Bring all you got. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. This is getting old. Let's do it. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
This is what you came for.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Brace yourself.
That's a neat trick.
I am still the center of attention.
Accept your fate! Our long wait is at an end.
This was... should not have come. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
You lack imagination.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have to be. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now,
You were too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us.
rest.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker.
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
My power knows no bounds.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Look to the skies.
That's one hell of a move.
Time has come.
Just a taste of...
You're not out of this yet.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite.
Talk as if we haven't already won.
I didn't hear.
Neither did I.
Now that was something.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Elements bow to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
my cold
I think you got him.
You are not my... I will waste no more time.
We haven't even gotten started yet. They brought this upon themselves.
No!
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power. Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker?
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me, too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day. I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They are not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I am sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
I'm not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you're a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
You have seen Nico cast blood magic. Ileana was raised by demons. and you are currently standing in a pocket dimension.
Do you see me as a fool? I think you misunderstand my point. Even advanced technology looks like magic to those who do not understand it.
All right, please explain.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem?
Yes, exactly that.
Hunter, a word.
Hi.
You really are the best there is at what you do.
All right, I'll allow it.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. My work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Don't forget to write.
Give me all you've got.
Later.
I'll need some time to recover. Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I'm sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
About the notes for your Dracula research.
What's the latest intel? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Well, this was educational, and... Pick your target, Hunter. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Me? Naturally.
Let us do this.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
By her command.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We will play along.
At least you get to take a nap.
Ready! You have offense. It's time. Much appreciated.
Let's show them.
Now that was impressive.
Never surrender.
They are being reinforced.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
You were too weak for this fight.
It is our turn.
Now that was something. mother abandons you. This might sting a little.
We are reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
This one's for you! Feel my call.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hey. Oh, Hunter, I snapped a great photo of you in action. You're all swords akimbo, standing over a bunch of bad guys. Is it cool if I submit it to the Daily Bugle? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Hey, Hunter. Step chill. This is some of my best work.
Until next time.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match.
Time to take it to the next level.
That will keep these teeth sharp. Wait to use that in battle.
Peace.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
I should charge you for this.
Set.
Tomes were scant on information. I think
Thanks, Hunter.
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly! Like that! But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Venom, eat anything behind us.
Why stop there?
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge, we...
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
With extreme I am really getting good at that. Gonna get ya!
That's one hell of a move. Don't blink. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I smell.
I cannot be deterred.
I must be a key part of their strategy.
This world has a new apex. You are not my
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
Crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time. Be my victim. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
You asked for it. You kissed a mother with that mouth?
Preparing tactical Mama said knock you out.
It is too late for you.
I will waste no more time. Now you will see.
To think, we share some of the same traits, the same blood, mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
The eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool. I've been waiting. What a waste.
Time's up for these chumps.
Ready to up the ante?
That's how it's done.
Our time has come. No more wasted efforts.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join society.
Would you two focus for a minute here?
Dracula's doing so well for himself. I've got to get on top of my investments.
I feel invigorated.
Tools of the trade.
I hope to avoid ever being on the receiving end of that, Blade.
Dracula is probably sitting up there enjoying the show right now.
He could at least send his butler down to offer us a drink.
You're really hung up on that.
Hate the player, not the game, Blade. Oh, but not this player. They really know what they're doing.
To whom is he pandering?
Don't know, don't care. Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
Die!
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
disciple underestimate your power. As you underestimate mine.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy. Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Face your end!
That's a neat trick.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Never seen that before.
Are you prepared for the afterlife? How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength. Bloodlust again. Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
Now, we will satisfy them with your flesh. I'm on it.
I call to the elements.
Who I am? I think you got him.
You forced my...
I will show you.
Sometimes we wish that we could fly too.
There will be no escape.
We don't like electricity. Too dangerous.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least you'll know her tormentor is no more.
You're lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning.
We will see how you learn. You have our thanks. Give him a hand. We were only resting our eyes. Come get your mother. Too bad your reinforcements haven't hatched. No more backup. Yours has drawn to a close.
I will see any that survive buried alongside their master.
Oh, such ruthlessness is truly
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I will deliver.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
You should not have come here.
So...
Now we get down to it. The final curtain call.
We both know this is last night.
Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing you, Daywalker.
Nah, we're not doing that. Good riddance, bloodsucker. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture. The new breed vampires are no more.
No more bad food.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Hunter, I'm at the grotto. There's something here you'll want to see.
Hi, Hunter.
What's happening, Hunter?
Something on your mind? How do you lead people? Inspiring words, an elevated position, and good sightlines on the shield. Well, not you specifically. In general, how does a leader lead?
That's an easy question with a complex answer. Tell me this, what type of leader would you follow?
I cannot follow anyone unless they do what is right.
Leaders rarely have the full picture. They don't always know what's right in the moment.
No, but when leaders do, it inspires me to do more. To do better.
It's good that you're thinking about this, now that you're actually in charge.
So what does Captain America think I should do?
I found there's no right way to lead, but a heck of a lot of wrong ones.
But there must be ways to rise to the challenge.
The best advice I ever received was, you don't need to be the perfect leader, but you do need to lead.
And how have you led over the years?
I always did what I thought was right. No more, no less.
The right way is often the difficult path. It must have been hard to walk it alone.
It's never easy, but I have faith in my training. I learn from my mistakes and trust the people I'm privileged to lead. That was fun, Hunter.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But...
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
You sound as if you pity him.
No, not at all. If anything, it's misplaced nostalgia.
Dracula was more than just a fable from your books, Doctor.
You would think I'd be used to that by now, considering the company I keep.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
Enjoying the party?
Oh, yeah, this is, great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax, but I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Why tell everyone otherwise?
You talk as if I've deceived our team. You know by now that I keep the extent of my powers hidden for everyone's safety.
I do, but everyone else should know that too.
They will. In time.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
Yes, but getting even 2 vampires to work together is like herding cats. Honestly, I'm not sure how Dracula managed.
Dracula herds cats?
Maybe. I wonder if that was his secret.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is dead? You were certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once-only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
That honor should go to someone who actually defeated him.
Not very inspiring, Hunter. Figured you'd have something to say about group effort, teamwork, etc. Maybe a pun about stakes.
Like, the stakes were high, but the team managed to drive the point home?
Yep, there it is.
Fangs for the memories?
Nah, too much.
Noted.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh, about what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires, vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that you're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
I needed that.
Why, hello, Hunter.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. I think this achievement will be foundational.
Perhaps. But without direction, without his true north, where will he go? He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep an eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
What is on your minds?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
So? Are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos. And to say, you did good, Hunter.
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your praise.
I forgot you're allergic to compliments. For once, I want you to recognize what you have done. Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan?
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
At least you are among friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
I know what it is like to be constantly on guard.
Mutant or not, it comes with the territory.
Yes, but how many people are pursued by supernatural fiends?
Just enough to keep us running around every night.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Do not worry. If you turn, I will put you down myself.
Thanks, I think.
I'm sure Blade has a wooden stake on hand. We could stab you through the heart and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
What does your day-to-day look like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I'm certain we will.
Looking forward to it. Great party. So what's up?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter.
I'm
looking...
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
That is a very specific number. Are you coming up with more plans?
Cooking up hijinks is a full-time job! Besides, I don't think any of them are legal. Never stopped me before, but I don't want Blade to pierce me with his huge sword again.
A smart move.
To be honest, I'm cool with watching everyone drink their family-friendly jungle juice and let loose.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did, like, all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh! I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I'm still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed. Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right. That helps.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
I have nothing more to... Wait, did I do that bit already?
Hey, look who's awake.
Help me, pretty please. My charm won you over.
The president tasked me with developing a new school fitness program. Tell me, is 300 burpees too many for the average American student?
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? This is some of my best work.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
We could go a few rounds.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Now I feel truly nasty.
A useful addition.
Do your thing.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
See you soon.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby. We have a chance here to look for ourselves.
I'll have you here.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Our focus is unwavering.
Your time is up. Hail that! Smooth sailing so far.
Mine.
You're mine.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
What's it about?
What are you waiting for? A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
I've been waiting for this. Being reinforced.
They're still coming for us.
Do you really believe that will be enough? Let's try
I am impressed.
Just the three.
Interesting tactic.
We've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
see you.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
You and me both, Captain. I've been training for war since I was a child. I was born for battle. And I died in it. And when I was resurrected, I awoke to bloodshed again. It is all I have ever known.
The world failed you, Hunter. You should have woken up to a better world.
The sad truth is, if it was a better world, I would not have been woken up at all.
As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing, fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve. Imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few
What have you got for me, boss? Hand to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Need a pick-me-up?
Even a sorcerer supreme can rest on the door.
Back again. All right then.
I'm ready when you are. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's... Who are we sending on an op? Think I can handle that.
Tomes were scant on information. I think I found it.
See you soon.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiment.
Maybe I should be flattered.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
As you wish.
Not be discouraged.
Hail that.
Are you prepared? The sky is the limit.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I will deliver you from Face your enemy. Is over. Don't get up, even if you can. Accept your defeat.
Going to get you for this. I'm hurt bad.
The rift opens.
forest.
Brace yourself.
Now that was something.
Look to the skies.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Together, we cannot fail.
We serve until the end.
You must be terrible at poker.
Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
It's about time. I should probably feel bad about that.
Never surrender. An enduring strength.
Not good enough.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Bad luck for you, friendo. I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
The forces of nature.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I was saving this for a special occasion.
As long as you continue to do your job, we won't have a problem.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall. You referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who gather here, does it not?
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but then again, as I have learned, not all insight is mine to possess.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
My destiny is to destroy the Darkhold. It cannot be unwritten, and it is not a good read, as Robbie would say, so I must remove it from this world.
I hoped we might avoid that scenario, but yes, I believe you are correct. Like all great grimoires, it contains powerful knowledge. And that is neither inherently good or wicked. But it is far too dangerous to exist in this world. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Chthon, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eyes. Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
Oh, hey.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
my lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Ready to work? Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I need...
managed to locate a few things.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Not a problem.
That wasn't bad.
Fate is sealed. Just like old times. You were too weak for this fight. You got room for one more.
Give it a whirl. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Looks like I've got their attention. Here we go. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
The advantage is mine. possible situation.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Something.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota. I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I finally understand why Tony complains so much about the youths.
You're one to talk tricentennial. You ruined it for the rest of us with your Wainwrights and your Dropsy and your lamplighting guilds.
Get an apprenticeship, you vagabond.
All right, maybe I'll talk to Robbie. He's good in the kitchen.
What does he cook?
The kind of food you can't find on this coast.
A taste of home.
Kinda. You don't know what you're missing until it's a distant memory, you know?
More than most.
Mm-hmm. Can we do it again? It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter!
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse effects.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
What's up, Hunter? What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day?
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So, what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
Well, at least nobody buried you alive.
Not recently. You're right. I should have a little perspective. Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
You have known Eddie longer than I have. I trust you to guide him in the right direction.
Oh, wow. You really know how to ramp up the pressure, don't you? But you're right. I should figure out what I'm gonna tell him.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Let me do my... How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. You had me on my track.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Later.
How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Do not worry, I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe I empathize. I don't know.
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Think Dr. Strange. Let's do this. All right, then.
Tell me you found something good. I'll cut through that encryption in no time. Just more... These are the current priorities.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Bye.
We need to take that monster out.
All who stand before us will fall.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Is that all, then?
Mucho gusto!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Gonna get ya! Mama said knock you out!
Think me later. Power of the light. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Trifled with the wrong guy. Don't get up. Even if you can. Fate was already sealed.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. My organs.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
I was saving this for a special occasion. I get to wear big boy pants now?
You were too weak for this fight.
Positive vibes only. I choose you!
I am afraid you might not make it back from this.
No more wasted time.
No regrets ever facing me. More the merrier.
I call to the elements.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This is what you came for.
I am impressed. Your mother abandons you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, a word?
I'm listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work. Don't forget to write.
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Betty again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
You wanted it? You got it.
Bye.
I'm more durable than I look. I think I blacked out for a minute.
Peace.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Fascinating.
Hunter, hello.
Curious.
Welcome, Hunter.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
That seems reasonable. Your master must be so proud.
Nobody's to blame. Now that was something. Some for the rest of us.
Be my
fun!
Filling up for a little...
Did we just become best friends? Insert catchphrase here!
We will never forsake her. On Gamma, on the move!
The more the merrier.
Are we excited?
I am impressed.
Gotta get ya!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This won't take.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'll make quick work of
I am impressed.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
What's good?
New York is full of dark corners and clandestine meeting points. I love it.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories. But the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I'm making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up hunter. But so am I. This was a blast, Hunter. When was the last time you took a break?
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of ghastly visions.
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom from 86ing the world. Well, that is why I'm already planning a pretty great R&R when all of this is over. Someplace warm with an endless supply of those tiny drink umbrellas. But I'm open to suggestions.
For me?
Who else? I'm not leaving you behind.
Maybe it is in my nature, but I feel more relaxed in cold weather.
A Northeasterner through and through, if that's a thing. No problem. I make a mean hot chocolate. The best you've ever had after a day of cross-country skiing. Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation with my enemy's kid? No offense.
None was taken.
So, your game?
I am not sure I am ready to make plans when we still have work to do.
I know. Force of habit to always have a plan, even for the fun stuff. Anyway, I'm not leaving you alone in this. First, we take care of Lilith, then vacay. I just love it when a plan comes together. Especially one that involves you, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? Time to work. This is some of my best work.
Caretaker...
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
Great news, Parker. Got my hands on an authentic KGB report from the Cold War about a raid on a Simkarian medical lab.
Great. Why are you so excited?
Because the lab was built on the order of, you guessed it, Dracula. The report details creepy medical experiments, which were, drum roll please, his earliest attempts to create new breed vampires.
Wow. I didn't know you read Russian.
I don't. All right, the report is an authentic translation. But still, it's huge.
So, it's a translated document from the Cold War?
No, it's... digital scans of a recent translation. Can you just let me have this for once?
Sorry, Eddie. Let's look at the report together. We'll see what else we can learn.
Yeah?
You're the reporter, and this is your story. I'll follow your lead.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
No problem. Don't want to get up.
I call to the elements.
Whatever gets the job done.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Support units on the move.
We aren't through with them yet.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
You have earned this. I need a medic here.
You
chance to escape.
To battle.
Your deliverance. I fear no end.
You're mine.
Before. Not gonna work this time.
You got nothing to...
I am still the center of attention. This should be over soon.
Stay down.
This is what you came for.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I will show you true power. That will not distract me. I will not be defeated. I can make you talk, if that is what you prefer. Face your end. The elements have blessed me. Look to the sky. Crushing blow.
Pathetic.
For victory! I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Our enemies came unprepared.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
We will erase the very memory of
None can stand against us.
Crude, but effective.
Really shouldn't have.
I've got your back. All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Nice move, bub.
I am impressed.
They would still battle the elements?
That must have taken practice.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Just like old times.
We may have a problem here. I've been waiting for this. Well, for any hit harder than that. There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
The advantage is mine.
There will be no escape.
Crude, but effective.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
You think Doctor Strange can pick up this whole
Feeling well today, dear? Never a dull moment.
Got more coil for me? This is some of my best work.
Always a pleasure.
My lucky day, huh?
You know I know magic, right? Oh, now I see what I'll do.
Do your thing.
It's good to have you around again.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.